Alright, I think we should be live again, and some settings have been tweaked, and we've got time for just a little bit of a bank holiday special. One of the things that we are back at base. Now, as I put in the description, last time we'd found a spot where we wanted to build a permanent base. And I have, in the meantime, started to put something down. I've also kind of did a bit of exploring and collecting more stuff. But mainly, I've been doing this. Now, here we go. So before, I think we were stood on the top of this little apotheosis tower, looking at that bit of scenery. And now I have, you can see, it looks like an absolute mess of cubes. But this is the basics of our, this is like a frame, basically, like a scaffold of roughly what I want my castle to look like. It looks like a weird bunch of floating platforms at the moment, but it's just going to be a collection of towers and sort of different height levels and bits and bobs. I might end up changing some of the surface material. I like a kind of idea of this being like a weird little grass level up here, and maybe there as well. I think this one will be, but we've got sort of like courtyard section raised up bits. So this will be a nice little gardeny courtyard, I think. And I've kind of like marked down a couple of things of where I want stuff to kind of go. So I might extend up a wall going that way, a bit of curtain wall that way. And similarly, I might have a little bit of curtain wall kind of going off that way. And we'll see them because you've got then this kind of like this slightly higher kind of plateau there. And then I imagine I might do a lot of kind of growing and fielding, farming and stuff in this otherwise lush valley here, kind of at the foot of the mountains, with the castle structure. The blocks of orange wool that you can see are marking out the chunk borders, so I'm kind of got an idea of roughly where all the borders are, because I sort of built everything to kind of work with the contour of the land, and then when I decide where to put stuff, then I can decide is there anything which is kind of critical to stay in one chunk, then I can. And there's a couple of bits and bobs, like amusingly, most of this big central tower is kind of in one chunk. Then there's a few little bits as well, like this entire tower all exists in one chunk pretty much. I think the line is kind of along the wall there, but then the actual body of the tower. And I was thinking about having this, maybe having a couple of these smaller ones as like little mob farms, and they can sort of drop down and have And then I imagine that I will have I will start mainly live in this central tower. I can have kind of like my room right at the top there. I think I'm going to do stuff, and then spread down and what have you, and then go underneath, and then there's a lot of room for kind of rooms under the castle. Some of it might just be filled in with dirt or what have you. I'll kind of get to that when I get to that. But otherwise, yeah, this is the kind of the plan I've got. And then it's a case of coming up with some designs, trying to fill everything in. I don't want anything to look too... It would be good to kind of spend a little bit of time. I imagine I'll kind of decorate or kind of change things around, come up with designs for the walls of the plans. I think everything is square towers just so it kind of fits together. And not only that, but the inspiration for this build was lots of square towers as well. Even though I've had a couple of round ones. Might even still turn that tower into a round one, and maybe even make it a bit taller as well. We'll go see about that. And then there's room to kind of put other kind of smaller buildings kind of just around and in various places as well. So I'll see kind of how things plan out as it kind of gets developed over time. This is a huge build. It's going to take a long time. It wants to be kind of built in bits really and spread down, but I probably want to start moving in. And I probably want to start, kind of working on how I can live in it. Really? Really? Absolutely, it's just absolutely turned. Okay. So, yeah, I imagine I want to kind of start moving a couple of things in here. one of the things I do want to have as like a bit of a key philosophy design is to try and kind of keep things decentralized to a degree. I want to be able to. Oh, actually, I can go undercover at you. I want to be able to make sure that I'm not storing too much in any one chunk. I think I also do want room for a big old kind of central system so that I can have auto crafting as my main computer. I want to have storage as a subnet. I want to have a lot of little microservices subnets. Plenty of stuff where it's kind of just constantly being produced. Anything where you have it as a like an on-demand crafting service, that needs to be in its own little attached to the main kind of network. So I shall see how that. I can see how that works basically. It might be alright in that you can sort of still subnetwork off, and as long as all the actual auto crafting recipes and things are kind of on the main network, then that should still fine. But yeah, I'm obviously going to want to have some storage, even just like a bit with my drives. Probably have like essences and some mystical agriculture somewhere else, and the bees will be somewhere else. I have a forge kind of area where I store metals also somewhere else as well. So yeah, anything that I have lots of, it'd be nice to have a little display for it. We shall see. Maybe in a bit of like a lapidary section. Cool. Lapidary gems. We go at thermal. It's one of the generators. Where is it? Sterling, compression, magnetic, numismatic. Oh, lapidary. It burns gems. There you go, 500,000 RF for diamond. Well, nice, not bad if you can get it. And then yeah, then it also means that I can have some nice kind of setup. I can have some good kind of visibility. I have windows or arrow slits and things like that. I can see around to do cool stuff. Well, also allows me to kind of have more bigger industrial things kind of hidden in the basement. Like underneath here, I can have a nuclear reactor, for example. I probably also want to do something to try and stop it absolutely covering this place with snow. I think I might end up kind of have enough torches or lights or a heat source somewhere that we can keep all that melted and kind of keep it in good order. But yeah, certainly don't really want everything kind of being covered in snow. Maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe it won't be. Alright, okay, well, I think I need to start putting in floors of this tower at the very least. And you can kind of get a sense of the different heights that I'm using. I think pretty much it increases by 7 each time. If you've kind of got your base level, so you've got like this lowest level here, which is about 117, and then you can go up to 124. Got like here, like 117, and then 124. Some of those. Then the next height you can go up to is 131, similar to here. 31, 138, 145, and off it kind of goes basically. 152, and I think that's a double jump. 166. Yeah, you can see it increasing by each step is like 7 in height. So it's a nice odd number. It does make it for some of the patterning that I was coming up with a little bit awkward to work around, but I was kind of trying to do it quick with a copy and paste gadget, and you could see sort of trying to come up with a bit of a design here, a bit of a tower front of kind of using, sort of stepping in with the bricks like that. But it is otherwise a bit of a flat thing, but maybe if I knock windows in there, that would be so bad. And the advantage as well of a 7-step height is that it kind of gives a little bit of difference, or stops everything looking a bit too stubby. Happy to, some things can be increased as well. I wanted to kind of get a good mix of tower heights too. It also means that you can have like a room can be sort of 5 tall with then the idea that you can have a ceiling and a roof are separate, and then there's a room for cabling in between, which I think is kind of important. So here we can actually see that we've got roofs, because I was sort of thinking having this as like a walkway cut through. Some of the patterns where I've kind of put the stone bricks down, I might end up moving around, might end up changing stuff over. We'll see how that kind of goes. You never know, I might have like a little building kind of leaning against this section here. Like I say, I'll probably kind of build organically as we come down and kind of fill in shapes and spaces. But yeah, one of the things then I want to do, and I also don't necessarily want to kind of have the tower kind of look as if it's kind of got these obviously striated really claws. Are you doing anything interesting? Old growth pine tiger? No. Steel touched ironwood leggings, but you need ironwood for that. Green dye, sand, arcane essence, and a bucket chocolate. No. Rubbish. So yeah, I think maybe one of the things I want to do is try and decide on where I'm going to put stuff and go from there. I've done a few bits and bobs in the time since when I've been offline as well, just here and there. Most of it where I've ticked off, it's just because I've been making a couple of little tiny little things, like I made a pyrolyzer and an alchemical imbuer, which I was trying to get something to work with, and it's unfortunately that is not going to properly work. And then yeah, you can see I've got some of the little upgrades. One of them I think I've got as a reward, which is nice. But a couple of them I have left, certainly the big ones. Oh, I think, didn't I also do the bounty board? Oh, okay, I killed 100 with the skeletons at some point. Not entirely sure what the reward was for that. Oh, it was blue apotheosis crystals, that was it. But yeah, I noticed we have actually, in the meantime, unlocked a couple of rewards here. We got ourselves the Olimodium. And we have the... got a tempad, okay. That kind of like a high... What else you can get? Thermogenerated spirited, that would have been nice. The Quarry Plus would have been nice. And... well, yeah, we'll see. I suppose it's not bad. Anything that's a pain to create isn't a bad reward. And then let's see what we get for making the mining dimension. Oh, we got some flux dust stuff. Now that is alright, actually. That can be a bit of a handy thing that I don't have to go in and make it. What are you? You're an uncommon reward. Is there any other easy to get rewards? Go rare. That is obviously just that. Okay. Sometimes I think it'd be nice to kind of go quickly, see if I can't jump in somewhere into the other and have a quick raid just to grab some stuff. It'd be fun. Might be something I might do, but I also haven't really had much nether presence either, really. I don't have like a structure there. But that's something we can work towards. I don't really know much about Tempad or how to use it or anything. These appear to be my waypoint locations. Okay. Your scroll bar, no, your energy thing. Alright, okay, can I have base? Castle here, Zedmir, stronghold. Thing, base. Teleport. Nope. No idea what that just did. That one again. Base. Favorite location. Maybe it needs power. Oh. No, it worked. Okay. Well, that seems just like a warp crystal with extra steps, in all fairness. Not sure what's going on there. And also, if I just check flux, is there a way I can make you if I've already made you? Oh, okay. You don't have to necessarily go all the way to bedrock. You can do it on a flux block. I think you can then make with some of these. Ooh, I don't know if I've got enough, you know. I need 4 Fluix dust to make 4 of you. And I need 5 Fluix dust. I think I have. I think we can absolutely do that. Okay, well, let's quickly do that. So, let's make 4 of you. Cool. Let's make a flux block. Let's get some obsidian. And let's get a stack of redstone. And then what I might do is let's just turn the magnet off. Also going to put that 10 pad away as well. I'm not that fussed about it. Seems nice, but also I think I got my warpstone. That does good enough for me. Let's go flux block. Let's go obsidian. Let's throw you in. And I assume I now have flux disk. And that turns obsidian into cobblestone. Well, that is absolutely wonderful. We have a whole bunch of flux disk. Excellent. Oh, well, that'll keep us good for a little bit, I think. And then we've got that flux block so we can make more without having to travel necessarily to bedrock. Okay, that was very, very useful. That was nice to be able to kind of just get that little standing bit. I also put this together as well to try and make plates better, but everything is so cramped, there's no room to put it. It's just, yeah, that is more of a pain than it's worth. I also could do with working on putting some share stones together so I can link between my locations better than generic-y locations. Okay. So, yeah, I need to start putting some things together and I can at least move around. Maybe even just kind of move the base over here. Make some temporary spaces, dump everything together. So, what do I actually need? Well, I could probably do it with some elevator blocks so that I can and I might use might also move the move this waystone over to the castle so I'm not having to travel all the time. Now that I've got a kind of a set shape. Then it can happily go on the roof here for now. I might end up kind of making possibly that courtyard could be a little travel location area. But we shall see. But for the meantime, I'm gonna put this here and call it home. Telelight underscore home. Really separate out. Let's try to start doing that. Gonna move you up to higher in the list. It'd be nice if there's a quicker of doing this, which is a bit of a pain. Like I say, the whole idea of having share stones eventually will make this a lot easier. Okay. H2 or something. Got a lot of places, a lot of villages, and I don't mind kind of having that collection of villages scattered about just if you need to get places or explore from somewhere, then you can like, oh, I'll just hop over here, have a look. Let's have you at the top. There we go. It's at the top. Now, I think one of the things I want to do is sometimes I'll often do a system of having a lighter floor and a darker ceiling. When actually what I think I want to do is the other way around. I think I want a darker floor and a lighter ceiling. And I think what would be nice is then let's try and make use of, well, let's have a look at our wood supply. Because we've got oak, we've got spruce, we've got ebony, we've got dark oak. There are 4 colours of wood. And dark oak can be quite nice. It can be almost like a dark chocolate kind of style. Real deep brown. Oak is obviously your standard kind of light colour. The ebony is different in that it's practically black. Quite nice. And then spruce is just classic spruce. But I think maybe having... It depends how sort of cozy I want to make things. Some areas I might keep stone just if they're industrial or like workshoppy. I wonder about having dark oak planks and oak for the ceiling, like a nice light oak ceiling, dark oak. And if I use good carpeting, I think that could really have a bit of a nice time as well. Maybe even then use ebony as a... Also make sure we're happy with the amount of iron we've got. How am I doing for iron? 5,000 iron. Yeah, if I wanted to say make myself an extreme reactor, I think I should be able to do that. Okay. Which I think is something I'll definitely want to do. Oh, hey, look at that. We've got a bit more flux dust because of doing the car. Very nice. You start your network, I get a flux block. Haha. Uncommon reward. Well, that is lovely. Quantum entangler porter. Yeah, that can be very useful. And then, what do we need from you? Energy pipes. Go on, let's just make a section of you just to pick you off. Make sure that's done. That's that done. Thank you very much. You can all go from the menu. I don't think I've added anything new in here since last recording, other than I've got my oily beater. I made a thing for an oily beater. Keep an eye on that just because I love oil so much. And then the fulminating grenade is something I thought might be cool to help with the iron spells. And if I need a charged creeper, can I make a grenade that will this do it basically? I think all I need is a couple more of the blitz powders. I think I've only got 1 blitz mote. So yeah, I need obviously a couple more of them. Otherwise, yeah, that would be good. Right, okay. I've ticked that one off, so we can get that. Tick that off. Get a common reward. How do I get a bit of wood? Iron ingots. Alright, okay. And then we get more of you, and then we've got universal pipe as well. I got in a reward. And then also add the set. And also you can also add the set destination filter to set it. If I click an inventory with it. You'll also have to set it to either whitelist filter or blacklist, only filter, or everything but. Okay, yeah. Could also do with mechanisms thing because I've got the pipes. Will get me actually, let's make you. That then gets me some advanced pipe, which is nice. All I need is an energy tablet. I presume I've already locked that with something. In you go. Excellent, and then that will unlock you. So I get some steel blocks, very nice. And 16 advanced cables. Oh, I like the little logo there going from the tiers. Similar to the rest of them. Oh yeah, shows you what it looks like. Oh, I like that. Transporter, very nice. Do like the logistical transporters if you want to have a little visual of seeing things kind of going through one place to another. Adds a bit of unnecessary lag, but also it can look very nice. Break you up into your blocks. Universal pipe, yep. And you. And then you can go in my bag. Go back there. So yeah, we have our wood types. Sort of wants to work with. I think we've also got some stone and stone brick in the dank, along with all the coloured wool. You can see thousands of wool. Oh, we're using it for the layout. We end up using quite a lot, but we'll make use of the wool eventually. We will absolutely make use of it. Okay, well, let's head to home. And then I wonder if I can do a building gadget kind of shenanigans. I kind of want the grid. I kind of want to come to me. But no, that's not quite what I want. Game. Weird how. Why are you working? Oh, I see a point on a block and you will do around that block. Yeah, I want to be able to kind of do the whole staggered kind of thing. It's unfortunate that it is a bit difficult to use these tools if I want to have a slight pattern. So putting the corners in will make it a little easier to build off the interior. But so maybe let's actually just then a block of you. And then, oh, you've got to be careful. Yeah, the button for hover and the button for magnet. So let's just do this manually, because then at least I can copy and paste it within the same tower. That's not difficult. Copy and pasting between towers can be a pain, because obviously you get either different floor heights or where that it messes up somewhat. No, but this can look really strange depending on how the tower goes. There you can see I've got the it just stops at an odd point. And I've got to try and remember which way around it works with hover off. Which way around it works for in paste gadget. In that I'm trying to think, is it a case of if I was to kind of go, oops, no, I don't want to do that. I haven't placed anything. Do not know, because I realised I'm on paste. I actually want to be on copy. If I was to do kind of like a copy, copy 33 blocks. Okay, then if I go to paste, that should be paste in. I should also be able to do paste in. Oh wait, no, there's an even better way of doing this if I want to do the whole let's get my, not you, get the building gadget. And then I can do want to build to me, but what I want is just tag an example of regular stone. There we go. So now what I can do is I can stand at the no, come back. Stand at the bottom here. And I hope that is filling in all blanks. And if not, then I can manually put 1 or 2 in. That is not a problem. Yeah, now you can see we accidentally just missed a couple. So yeah, I'd be able to kind of actually hover off. Yeah, this is a bit more difficult than that. If I actually put you in there, let's fill these in that I've already done a little bit on. Come on. The where it wants to fill in. And let's obviously have a quick look. So you and you. Okay, let's try and stop sliding around so much. You and you. Wonderful. I can hover off. So then I can go the copy and paste gadget, and let's go back to copy. And then I can lean over and I can say, I actually like to copy from you all the way to you. Copy 34 blocks. A lot more, but it's the whole section now. And then I can go paste. And then I've got the actual combined power, so I don't have to go around putting those in. So now I can do you. And then that should nicely paste in. There we go, and we've got that pattern going. And I can just do you, 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 and you. And you can see it just kind of makes it a little easier. It's unfortunate we can't really do this easily for anywhere else, because we'd have to either set the height properly, or because the way that design comes down from the bottom, I have no idea. Yeah, and I can't, not only that, but I can't quite see. If I do like F5, can I see even, and even then, no, that's impossible to see because it's all power of stuff. Yeah, if I did it here, then that'd be clearly too tall. I can't even see. Cannot even see for life of me what was going on at the top there. So, no biggie. That's fine. I can just kind of fill it in once for our tower, and then we can then go nuts with the other one. Well, with that in mind then, let's see if we can't put in a bit of flooring. So let's make a whole bunch of dark oak planks. Which I suppose for floors I can use slabs. And then for ceilings I'll use planks, just because sometimes thing is that you can't hang lanterns off slabs, is it? There's something weird like that. So there's something where slabs didn't quite work for whatever reason. So let's do that. And there we have it. We are getting all the slabs. And then I can just happily do this. And then I think I can just kind of do the filling in of the middle of the floor. And then that means I don't have to worry too much about it. So let's just do you. Let's do the around the outside. Alright, let's fill it in. And then we have one lovely dark oak flooring. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to end up using more dark oak than we think. Although at least we'll use less dark oak than the potential equivalent. But then let's have a go at seeing what does it look like with a floor. So let's try putting in, and at least here we do have the kind of the boundary, just because this is going to exist with other flooring levels. So this isn't so bad. That, and with that one I'm leaving it because I'm not quite sure what the tower design is going to look like. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm leaving it a roof of 5 high rooms basically. So yeah, you can see that we're kind of getting a different. We can have then a different roof compared to what we're getting in terms of floor. Doesn't mean you can even. Well, it doesn't actually leave a lot of room for us to hide stuff underneath. Also, that is just one slightly too big. There. Maybe that'll be a problem. Maybe that'll be a problem. If I want to try and scale all my floors up by 1, well, that'd be a lot of work. It would also be the time to do it would be now. At least I can kind of just go, right, cut, paste, cut, paste, cut, paste, and start shifting up whole segments of land and everything. That means then if these rise up by 1, this will rise up by 2, they'll rise up by 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, and it'll all get progressively. Each floor is 1 higher. And you think this castle is currently made of, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a special of its own case. There are 6 different height values around this place. It means that then this one would rise up by 6 higher. So instead of it being 152, it would be 158. And then this would be 8 higher at 174. When? Yeah. Not a huge difference. But yeah, trying to kind of cut out all these panels would be a bit of a pain. But then, like I say, that would allow me to actually have a layer in between the floors, so I can run cabling around, and I can run that, or I keep the rooms 4 high. But I think that's starting to get a bit claustrophobic. I think 5 high is a good height, because then even if you then were say to have like a lantern hanging down, you then you got like 4 heights. So I've got my height, same again, and then any kind of ceiling decoration. Means I can also then have say 3 or 4 kind of heights of stuff, and I've still got a bit of breathing room with the ceiling. Caught up, but running over there by instinct. It's not even there anymore. So yeah, I think that is kind of the idea I've got. And I suppose I want to run cabling. Oh, I probably will want to run cabling, even if it's just power. Having it under the floor is, I imagine, something that would be useful. Having that slightly sandwiched flooring. That, or I accept having floor height of 4. Maybe I could do it in places where I have how could you do that? Either have double rooms, or you could have more industrial rooms where the ceiling is then lower for when you want to have stuff really kind of running around. As it is, I could still kind of have some cabling that runs as any A2 cabling with the facades on it, that would still work. But yeah, I couldn't actually fit any like any cabling or pipes in between the floors. Not only that, but if floors were 8 high, the pattern would happily repeat if I'm having this whole 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 thing going on. If I was to do that, then ooh, that would be a whole bunch of work. I could start with the top down. If I'm going to move in here, then I could at least kind of have this be the right height. Everything can be calculated out. That's not too much of a big deal. Like I say, then these little towers you can find and sort of raise it up like bop 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 bop, cut unpaste or cut the flooring out, the flat section. Raise up your one corner and then use that to anchor and paste back in again. Everything was to become 1 higher. What would that make stuff? Right, let's make a quick little note on my phone. Let's just open up a document and I can have that as a separate thing. So let's go Drive. And then a handy little untitled document. Excellent. Go select all, backspace. So what are we talking about? Oh, let's just move forwards at that lowest level. So 117. Then becomes 118. Okay, that's fair enough. That raises it by 1. 124 now becomes 126. Okay. What's the next height I've got? You're also 126, aren't you? 124, yeah. Then 131. Would become 34. I'm just increasing the number by increasing the gap by 1 each time. Okay. Then we have the next one up, which is EU 138. Let's see, 1, 2, 142. Okay. 145 would become 50. Okay. That 152 would become 8. And then I suppose an increase of 7 from that would actually be 159. Adding on 6, adding on 7. That one is 166. And then 166 would become, we're doing adding on 8, which becomes 174. Is that right? Each one gets bigger by 1. So 17, 24, 31, 38, 45, 59, and then 6. Yep, that is fine. Okay, and then it gets 1 bigger, 2 bigger, 3 bigger, 4 bigger, 5 bigger, 6 bigger, 7 bigger, 8 bigger. Yep, okay. We have our new heights for everything. Fine. Oh, do you know what I need? I need a silk touch so that I can I don't have any silk touch in a book. I can't believe I've not got any silk touch. Let's search actually. Okay. What about hash silk? I do have 1 silk touch book. Okay. I need a backup silk touch pick for when I'm being careful about stuff. And you know what would be absolutely perfect? Why don't we take my old pick I've kept onto this all this time? I forgot what your construction was, you know. Let's have a look at you. Let's go Alt. What is it? Diamond tip. Iron tool rod. Leather grip. Flax binding. Let's see if we can upgrade maybe the diamond tipped. Oh no, we can keep a lot of it. I don't need to faff around with it so much. Do I have a steel rod though? Yes, I do. Let's just swap the iron rod for a steel rod. Fine. Don't need a magnetic. Do with more. Always do with more durability. And you're 1055. Lovely. Kind of want to up the tier of it because obviously got a whole bunch of. You're only tier 3. You're tier 4. You're tier 4. You're tier 2. Yeah, a tier 3 pickaxe head is pretty bad. I've got some Enderium tool rods. Used them in something. Let's then upgrade to. Was obsidian tier 3? It is, isn't it? And it's got a lot of durability, which might be useful for that silk, you know, that silk touch that I need. The one thing, obsidian. I know it's a ways away, but can I enrich you into obsidian dust, and then can I infuse you into diamond and obsidian dust, and then and what's it then? Osmium into refined obsidian. Oh. What grade are you? You're tier 4, durability 2500. Opposed to, you know, actually, basic obsidian has a higher durability. Let's just quickly do that. Let's just upgrade that pickaxe head. Where do I need you? Where are you? Hopefully it'll be quite slow as well, because I don't actually want like a super fast silk touch. What do we want? Okay, let's go. Pickaxe blueprint. Perfect, that's what we want. Put you and 3. Thank you very much. Diamond backpack, so you can go back in there. Then we can say, hey, you and you. Harvest speed 9.2. Yes, it's actually slightly slower. That is fine. Invar pickaxe head, you can go in the bin. And then you can be such. Perfect. Alright, let's go now. Also, let's get rid of... There we go, counts as home. Hopefully it stays at the top of the list, would be ideal. I'm aware that might be a bit too much to ask for. Let's just grab them, we don't necessarily need them right now. And I'm also going to do a little bit of tricksiness, so... I need to put the waste down somewhere else because I need a cut and paste gadget, which I don't actually have. I've got a copy and paste, but not cut and paste. I've got the exchanging. You know what, let's put you in here for now. Cut and paste gadget. Warning, void drops of removed blocks. It'd still be fine. What do I need? I need 2 shears. Okay. I know it seems to be a dangerous. Obviously, yeah, anything where you're removing is usually dangerous. It's not like you're exchanging it. Right, let's charge this up. Actually, while I'm doing that, why don't we get a bit of juice ready for the jetpack as well? You're fine, and then you can do your thing as well. Oh, when have I sorted my inventory? Why did I do that? No. So yeah, this is an idea I had to try and see if I could use this to make a whole bunch of potions of levitating. But what I wanted to do was make arrows, but basically tipped arrows. But for that you need the lingering potion. Don't need gunpowder. Annoyingly, you can't add to gunpowder and dragon's breath in an alchemical imbuing process to make the lingering and the flash potions, which is a real shame. I think that's obviously it's a thing that's come along after they've done their thing. So, well, yeah, it's a shame. I've got my jetpack, got my cut and paste gadget. Right, okay, let's see if we can work this out. Rain is intolerable. I don't suppose it's heavy enough that I can actually go to bed now, can I? No. It's just raining, it's not classed as a thunderstorm. Cut and paste. Needs to be on cut. I start doing it that. Where am I? Yeah. You. Do. You. Yep. And it's just that one layer. So. Cut. Okay. Oh, I've already got some. Now I'm going from 166. Obviously, I've dropped down one. I want this to be to 170. But if I put you in there and go paste. Oh no, that is good. Then yeah, you do it that way around. Excellent. So I want to be 173. Then off the hover, we are at 174. Perfect. That is where it should be. And I can stand here, and then I can not copy and paste building gadgets. So we now need the building gadgets. I can do you, and just gonna go yep like that. You, and hopefully this pattern kind of matches up all the way around. And if it doesn't, well then I'm gonna have to cut the entire section. What do you think? What are you? You are stone, so then I can go. You're a thing, and it'd be like you're a stone brick block. You're a stone brick block. Oh, and then you're a stone brick block. Excellent. Hey, I think the pattern tessellates. Look at that. Yeah, it works. Absolutely works. So that stays in pattern there. But not only that, that means now that everything is good to go. I might just kind of manually put these ones in because it's only a little bit of doing that. Do the same here. Alright, perfect. Perfect. One stack, please. Okay. Oh, no, let's not fly around too much. Probably need to actually turn my throttle down, but I can never remember how to do it. Or I've probably, more likely, got the keybind set to something else. Right, okay, let's get in there. Let's do this. Let's do this. Perfect, 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 perfect. No. There we go. We finally got it on the thing that we needed. So we're on stone. I can do that. Oh no. Try and get you, and then you. And you, look at that, perfect, perfect. Beautiful. All right, in which case then we can look at putting floors in at the right level, and at least we can use this as something that we can tap a bunch of things off. Whether we end up having like a double height room at some point, well, that is what we can work to do. But if I go to 166, and then at least I can put in this as the floor. So put you there, and then turn hover off. Ah, you're actually one high. So it's you, and then you can go away. You're 166, and then so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe that one. Hover. 158. Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, no, no. Come back. $150. Is that right? Yes, that is right. Okay. And this 138, 439, 40, 41, 42 needs to be there. And so that's the level of the floors. Also, this is now too dark for me to see, and it's still raining. So now at least we're late enough. Let's do. Oh, damn it! Right, let's go to skip it to daytime. And then let's replace you with you. So go cut and paste gadget. So let's go back on cut. I can do first one, second one, cut. Look at paste. I'm worried that if I put it there, it's going to go on top. I'm going to knock that down by 1 and hope that this works. I mean anchor cleared. What anchor? Oh, what on earth is that? Alright, okay, that didn't work. Well, let's just destroy you. Also, put that floor back because that is now at 141 when it should be 142. It's there, I think. 142. Yes, absolutely right. Spot on. Spot on. Also means I can clear this one out. That's at the wrong height. Perfect. All right, let's go back to building gadget. Let's empty our thing of there. You know, I could even, and if I go then, that's where that is. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I meant to do it that way. Cool, and I've got 4 planks left. Do top down building gadget, and then is that right? Right. Is that right? Is it right? All right, let's put the floor in. Okay, let's just sidle along. Boopy doop boop boopy doop boop boop boop. There we go. Floor in. And that also means, okay, this should hopefully work. And if not, let's you, and we can also then put you up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then you can see that we've actually got a full-on gap. To exist on that thing. Okay. And that fills in. So there we have our little sandwich floors. Which is just what we want. Perfect. You can even do a thing where you can then put elevator blocks here in the middle, and then you can just have to go up and up and down. And then each room kind of has then a good size height ceiling, and it is a proper actual size room with then the fake, and then there's enough room to have cabling or sandwiching or something in between. I think that is absolutely perfect. Okay, well, we're going to need just a teensy bit more materials, and at least we can stick them in the dank. So let's go back to base. Have a glug of water while I'm waiting. Indeed. The spruce and the ebony I might put away for now, so don't confuse things. Ebony and spruce, you can just go away for now. Let's head back down here, and we say I want a bunch of oak. Okay. That's probably quite a bit. Let's just stick all the oak in there, planks and logs. You can always make more. And then the same with the dark oak. And this is even more egregious. And do is a stone cutter. Where's the woodcutter? Oh no, it's a sawmill, isn't it? That's what it's called. It's not even called a woodcutter anymore. Absolutely, yeah, jam-packed around here. Okay. Let's actually get rid of a whole bunch of you. We don't need all of you. Okay. That is probably enough. So what have we got? We've got 1,000. Yeah. I think we're doing all right. No, it's all right. There we go. Head back to home. Right. Yeah, that's right. And with that. Can I do no, I can't, can I? Oh wait, maybe because the surface is too round. Oh, look at that. Wait, no. Got caught out by the shadow. And then to me. Okay, yeah, I think that actually kind of worked, you know. I need something to put it against because I can't necessarily do that. Okay, so I need to do at least a build to me to kind of go like that. Make a thing like that, and then I can happily go. Assume that wouldn't work because like if I went one more, that would work. Yeah, I think that's the perfect size, you know. and I can happily do the floor in each. But one of the things, the other thing I do need, before it starts getting too difficult to work with, let me put in, let's go to base and get some elevator magic going on. Elevator blocks. Let's make 8 of them. Let's do that. And then we can head back to home. And then I can happily do a little bit of a like a dun 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 dun. Find where's the middle block. I think it's you. Let's have a little look. No, it's not, is it? No. The cross one. That's it. It's here. Let's put you in there. Hello. Might disguise you later on. Or having you as just standard and white isn't really a bad thing. And now I can't see handily because of the flake ceiling in here. Is it you? Well, I guess we'll soon find out whether this works or not. Actually, no, the other thing I can always do is just have a look at the coordinates. So it stands on you. What's that? 3789. 2289. 2289. 2289. That one. Let's turn the engine off. Yes, that works nicely. And at least then it becomes a little easier to work with. And that's also one of the other client reasons of having a fake ceiling. You don't have to see the elevator block in the ceiling. It's just above you. Alright, okay. Wait, no. Oh. Turn you. Oh no, that's hover on. Engine on. Alright, nice. Okay, and then... Hey! And then it's you. No, let's go build to meet. We're already doing that, and then we can go like that, like that, like that, and then push like that, and then horizontal wall. Okay. Find that middle block. We found it. Hey. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. We're kind of getting with the tower. So 142. That was that one. 134 is the next one. I get you. Put a little bit of that in there. 33, 34. So it's there. Right, let's just play a little bit of this out. Nice, nicely done. Okay. And then let's go build to meet. Dead. Like that, and then like that, and like that. Horizontal wall. Fill in the blanks. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And then there we have it. You can see then that floor is there. Also, let's view in. Hey, and whoop. There we go. A bit of elevator. So we have the beginnings, or that tower is now set with floors or the right levels that everything needs to be at for this whole project to work, which is great. That should be everything we need, and we can always then take it lower if we want. But at least we can sort of have it that, you know, we've got the floor kind of at the point where we want it, and we can start raising things up. One of the things that I might do then is let's put some lights on the corner of this tower just to show, you know what, maybe instead of these little phantom lights, I might use torches. And not only that, they're just a little bit more visible, and they also account, well, hopefully they'll melt the snow as well. Then we can just kind of show, right, something has been risen up, light it up. And then we can do the same with a whole bunch of other towers as well. Let's get these. I think maybe just kind of getting this central keep updated might be a good idea. That was the other thing as well. Where were there? I can double check out. Was it F3 and G? Right, oh, I'm off one. I'm off one. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's just try those two. There you go, and then you can see, yeah, chunk borders there. F3 and G, hide those. Excellent. Right. So let's then hide you as so this is a floor at 152, and this needs to now be 158. So that. Please don't tell me I've just pasted a random thing in somewhere. Where this tool sometimes. Okay, we're on cut, good. So shift, right click onto this corner. Right click. And then we agree to cut. And I'm going from 152 to 158, so this used to be 157 that I'm stood on. Paste it back in. Let's quickly get building gadget. Then me. Beautiful. Right, that is now at the correct height. Hover off. Surround you with torches. Yay. Perfect. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. one is 145, and this is eventually going to be 150. So let's just have a go on this. So, all right for food. Ooh, we are burning through food. In all fairness, good to you. So we're on cut. Just right click. Right click. 145. We're going to be going to 150. Good. $150. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we can torches on you to show that we're done. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Alright, okay. Let's keep going. We're on a roll. Shift right click. Right click. Then okay, and then paste. Giving out the correct height. So I can torches. Okay. I think towers are going to be a relatively easy bit. These big floor panels are going to be a little bit more of a pain. That shouldn't be bad. I'm not doing anything. Right, yep, don't know what the anchor was, but when I must have pressed that. I actually, do you know what? There is a options, controls, keybinds. If I do a key H, yeah, come off. Toggle hover mode is on. Armor hover mode, yeah. Toggle hover mode, yeah, that's fine. Displacement, don't know what that is, but don't like the sounds of it. Go HUD in mechanism. That'd be fine. You can go away, and also toggle magnet. I don't want you turning on and off. I will put you in my hand and do it that way. Not something I need to frequently do. Open wireless universal grid control and H. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's something I can then tack in to if I want to. I can always use the controls. And the other one was, what is V? Engine, that's fine. Done, done. Okay. The oddest thing about some of this wanting to move it up is that it technically doesn't have an easy anchor point in which to put it on. Well, I'll be able to figure that one out. Also, what are you doing over here? Sharpness, life mending, looting 5, unbreaking 5, scavenger 5. Those are some really good enchants. I could probably do with doing them on my own. Scavenger 5. What have I got? I've got severing 5, very nice. Got looting 3. Got unbreaking 3. Life mending, I'm not sure that I want. Sharpness 10 as well. Oh no. Okay. What do I need? 32 phantom membranes. I'm not sure I have 32 phantom membranes. That is a real shame. Ah. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Humph. Yeah, I don't think I've got. Oh, never mind. Never mind. When I get to it, we will have some insane pops like that. Okay, well, let's see if I can at least do. Yeah, I can do this. There we are on cut. Come on, let's have a go. So shift right click. Right click. And we are 138 going to 142. So let's cut. Right, yeah. And what I need to do is just on 141. Paste it in at the right height. I can always get rid of that. No, not you. And then we can do something similar here, I reckon. So let's check we're back to cut. Yep. So shift and right click. Okay. Right click. Cut. Then 2 more up to 141. Paste. We can absolutely paste that in. Let's also remove that as well. There we go. Then you can actually go. There is actually a little bit of a there is some stone brickwork going on here. That then ties up to that one. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. So a bit of an odd. Okay, actually, let's remove you for now. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Never mind. But yeah, we could probably do with having a bit of a strange one. But okay, yeah, let's put it there. So let's do it. Let's do this. File then cut. Let's check. Yeah, we've got on cuts. I go shift right click. Right click. Yep. Then we can cut. And I now need that to. Have I just cut out? What have I just cut out of? Alright, okay, let's try and put you on that. I think that works. Oh. No, that absolutely works. That absolutely works. So we have... I see, yes. So because of the circle, we've then replaced those voided blocks with the voided blocks. Right. That does actually prove difficult for a little bit of shapes like this. Okay, that's something we can absolutely still plonk back again. So no problem in the slightest. And there we go. So then we have this is back to the level it should be. Pop you back in there, and I can pop you back in. Now I can go around and plonk little torches on the corners so that I know that you are correct height again. That should make this one significantly easier. Obviously, this is a nice little flat, a nice little flat rectangle. Then I can happily just plonk this on to stay, and I can use that as an anchor point. So, why don't I go here and we can say shift right click. Right click. Cut. Then paste it in. And it's at the correct height. And we are not in trouble of anything anymore. That's at 142, which is what it should be. Perfect. And do a little bit of these pillars back in there. Otherwise, not a problem. And okay. Yeah, this is going to get a little bit ruined here. That's fine. It's only a small section. Not too bad. Get rid of you. Okay. How are we going to work this? We could probably cut into some of these pillars. Yeah, because how long does this go? Okay. Yeah, we're wanting to do the full. Most of the time, if it replaces stone brick with stone brick, not a problem. There's going to be a bit of jank here, I think. Remove that. I think that should be fine. And everything else. And replace. The only thing, of course, is that, yeah, I'm wanting to. I have to break a couple of those there so I can actually get from there. And then say to here. And then pillar up. So we're going from 131 to 134. So slightly smaller. I think. Let's just think. Yeah, wrong cut. Let's do it. Shift right click. Right click. Oh, come on. And we are going to cut. And that should then all come back in again, and we should be good at 134. We absolutely are, and the only thing to show for it is a couple of bits of pillar that are hanging down and a couple of bits of odd kind of in the way stuff. We can, oh, not there. We can mark you as a surface that has been moved, so we're happy with you. And not only that, but we can, and let's go on the inside, just this. We can mark you as a surface we are happy with that has been moved as well. And yeah, sure, we kind of ruined that a little bit, but it's not a big deal. Wonderful. Alright, so the process itself is relatively simple. We can now have a think about putting some stuff in these rooms. In all fairness, are quite big. Could even move where the elevator is in this one. If you have such a large one size room, and all you're ever really doing is kind of sticking stuff around the outsides, you can kind of have little sections and areas. But yeah, if I move this off to one side or even one corner or something, then at least you could then have like a half room and then a couple of like quarter rooms. Or you can play around with it a little bit, break off a couple of sections. Make more use of the space. Okay. But we are getting places. We are starting to, yeah. Shifting everything up then is really not a big deal at all. Increase everything by the right height. And then at least, yeah, like I would say, all the rooms are then more usable. All right. Well. Oh. And we can start to yeah, have stuff in suitable places, like really kind of make use of having dedicated floors to things, perhaps. Certainly in here. And then decorate the tower, put on some wall kind of stuff, and really make it look nice. Maybe even could even have like a double height room, so you can real grandiose looking stuff in there. And then yeah, like in here, probably wants to be like a grand bedroom. It wants to then have mainly, I suppose, yeah, decorative and a sort of storage space for nice things. You could have some pedestals of little artifacts and things that I'm particularly proud of. And you head up onto the battlements. I can put in some proper crenellation around here. What have you? Going nuts with it. Okay. Well, I'm actually happy with that, I think. Let's put a couple of things away and let's have a little think about where we're at. It might be nice to the silk touch pickaxe can go away as well. Big jagged, pushing. It increases attack damage as item is damaged. Increases or decreases attack damage as gear is damaged. Okay. Illustrious. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But I want to see if I can't maybe have a little explore. Wrap up. I think it's been a nice little quick on this. I'm just kind of gonna do this. I think process of like shifting all the floors up I can do offline because that's otherwise a very long, complicated growing process. And the process of moving some things in, I think will be also shifting stuff across side by side. Actually building stuff, making new stuff, kind of setting stuff out. That's pretty cool. I'll do that on stream. But I think there's going to be a lot of long, boring process that I will happily take offline. Let's just get some torches. Also, how many of these do I have? I've got 39 phantom membranes. Was that enough? That was actually some neat. Where is it? It's not that one. Where was he again? Oh, he was over here, wasn't he? Are you still here? Have you despawned? Oh, please tell me you've not despawned. No, you're still here. No, till like the llama is still there. Warning trader since despawned. Yeah, right, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, okay. Go back to base. But yeah, I want to have like a little bit of combat, a little bit of fighty, a little bit of something to make it interesting. Get some new stuff, fly around for a little bit. Now, one of the things I was thinking of doing was visiting the other. A couple of the places, there's no way I'm ready for them yet. Absolutely not. But others, I think, I could certainly have an explore, maybe put down some waystones. How many have we got ready to go? We've got 5 ready to go. Yeah, I think it might be interesting to say that these. Let's just go slab again. Where was that? Let's take you out. And I can put you away, I can put you away, and I can put you away. Yeah, I think certainly we've got a bit of food. So 29 of the grilled cheese. What might be fun to do as well, actually, is why don't we take a deep learner and maybe we can grab a couple of see what we can grab in terms of learning things. I forgot what they're called. Let's get a model framework. Let's get a couple of you, shall we? Oh, and would you look at that? Are you kidding me? There's no way we're out of smooth stone, surely. Yep, no, we really aren't. Let's go stone. Let's get ourselves a stack of stone. Start cooking it up. Oh, hey, haven't we got some glass as well? Nice. Let's get some juice for the backpack. Or in fact, you know what would be great? While I'm waiting for that smooth stone to cook, we could always see if we can upgrade the platinum jetpack to the next level. And also put those elevator blocks. Because what is after platinum jetpack is the emerald one. Well, yeah, okay. An emerald jetpack needs. Oh, we're on elite coil now, are we? Okay. Diamonds and sticks. Well, yep, no, I know we've got enough. We'll need 11 of these. Woo! Which means we will then need 5 of these. Okay. You away. And then with that, that means we can make 1 of you. Means we can make 2 of you. Means we can now make 1 of you. Look at that. A little bit faster. And then from there we'd make an all-Amodium one, which is frankly insane. But probably something we can actually We go all the modium. How much have we got? We've got 35 ingots. That's not quite enough, is it? Well, let's up this ante a little bit. Put you in there while you're filling up. There we go. Practically got all the smooth stone we need. How are you doing actually? Is that the last little bit? I think that's the last little bit. Thank you very much. How are you doing for fuel? You've only got 40 toast. So all your glass can go away, smooth stone can go away. And let's make a couple more model frameworks. Let's make 6. And what I can do is I can just stash them in my bag. And then we can have this guy ready. And then I could even go with the dragon. I think we're doing good with that. I think the dragon has 1 model left. Actually 3 of 6. I've only killed it 1. Yeah, data per kill 3. So there we have it. You kill it, you get 1 each, and then presumably each simulation is only 1. Same with the Enderman, like data per kill 4. Alright, okay. Right, okay, yeah. Different amount at different levels, I guess. Yeah, I would like to make a teleport pad. Let's explore the other. I want to maybe get a couple of resources from over there. Do we need anything specific? Do we actually need any top tier tools for over there? We don't really. You don't even need an obtainium, do you? I mean, no, you can't have an obtainium tools until you've been there. Because we can make a netherite pick. We could actually make one. We could absolutely make one right now. And then I think I need to mine some vibranium. But then I think we've got the templates required to upgrade. Is it smithing? Yeah. So we've got the vibranium upgrade. We've even got the aluminum upgrade, but we don't really need it. We can just make we can make a pick from scratch. We can upgrade it to vibranium, or we can use that to get the vibranium. And we can use the vibranium one to get a little bit of an obtainium. Well, maybe that'd be quite nice. And I think we've even got some unobtainium sites. A potion somewhere. Oh, you don't want to be in there. I don't know what you're doing in there. Anything in there that doesn't want to be in there? Nuts, flowers. Everything else is relatively fine, I think. Jungle curtain rods from Cars One Earth. Oh yeah, I think that was a mistaken crafting. Red pranks. Okay. Then you can go in the bin. Yeah, I think just because I want to do it. Let's quickly make this up. I need 2 plates and 3 rods. I've got on there in a moment. Plate 1. So you're just supposed to. Alright, okay. How do you get a plate? Can I even make it from that press? Yeah, you absolutely can. And that is the plate 1, isn't it? Alright, that's how you do it. So we have our 2 plates. And then I need the rods. I forgot. Did I put it in back in here maybe? A rod. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, those dielectric rods. You are pretty nice. Harvest speed that? No. Yeah. Let's take you and then put you in place instead. And then let's see what happens here. Just the no, we get 2 rods. Hey, excellent. Look at that. We are getting bang for our buck. Excellent. So we have everything we need. So I can say you can go away, and then you can make you all the module mod away. Because then with you go to another fortress. That's right, yeah, as I say, I'm sure I remember there being just some vibranium right there. No. Ooh, that was close. And admittedly, we're only going to get 1 at a time just because we've got no fortune on this thing. But we don't actually need that much. Upgrade the old thing. We could do flying around a little bit just to see if we've got. There you are. One of those things where you can find loads of it just as you were sort of idly pooting about. And there we go. There's 2 more sections. And that'll probably do us, I think. Just because if we... Thank you very much. Oh, also, do you know what? Right, let's put you in there. Hide you in here for a second. No, you can go there, and then we can go, hey, why don't we put you in there? And then finally we can get a couple of those guys. Alright, okay, yep. Thank you very much. Hey, why don't we take this opportunity to also, because I don't think I've got a... With a skeleton, I've got an Enderman, and I've got the farm animals and what have you. Let's do it. Let's get this with a skeleton. Okay, and then we can go, hey, let's put you in there. Where's he gone? And that is a kill. Alright, okay. But anyway. Oh, there's a chest that hasn't been opened there. Oh, look at that. Absolutely nothing. Cool. Alright, well, let's travel back to base. Base. We can get the Warhammer. We can take our 3 things. Oh, and we've got a Blaze Instruction Manual as well. So we've got that. Let's scoop that up into 6 of the vibranium. Let's cook it up. Take the 4 vibranium. Will that tick anything else off? Maybe not. Let's go smithing. How do you use that? No, that's how you get them. What do you do with them? So 1 vibranium, the aluminium, whatever. Actually, yeah, you only need 1 ingot. Grade this. So let's take the 1, take it away, and then smithing. Again, just need the 1. We can go smithing table, and I can go you, you, and you. We have a vibranium pick. From that, we can then even go to End Highlands, and not to confuse with more End Highlands. Oh, and I think that's even a legendary shulker box. Oh, shucks. Come on. Come on. Oh, would you look at that? I don't know if that counted as a kill from me. I don't think I did very good with that. But yay, we still got a nice piece of legendary material. I'll take that. I'll take that. But ultimately, we want to be in the ground down here. A little bit of End Highlands. Oh, people have fallen down here now. This tree section is kind of what you want. Yeah. You. One of the things we need to do is just kind of thought maybe I had some unobtainium site, you know. Either way, I have seen it before, just kind of poking out of a lot of these bits and bobs. Your Azure Silent Ore, your End Prosperity Ore. Let's have a little look. Oh, I've done it now. I've been seen. Okay, well maybe let's actually have a little look over here. And if that's no good, then maybe I can go to more End Highlands, which might be better. Let's have a look at. Let's do that. Let's actually just travel elsewhere. Oh, for God's sake. More End Highlands. Oh, now this is a much cozier little spot. Let's get my vibranium picks. We don't want to ruin it now, do we? And look at that. There we go. There is some unobtainium ore. Perfect. And I can use one of those to make a potion to see the other. Oh, crikey. Let's get rid of those two. Thank you very much. I'm liking this little cave. Any more unobtainium to see around here? Azure silver. Or Azure silver. Down the connect station. Slide down in the little grooves. And then Highlands. I am still in Highlands. Oh, there we go. There's another piece. Perfect. Here we go. This should do us nicely. not that we can really do anything at the moment with it. But still, alright, he's triggered me. Okay, let's head back to base. We'll put that plate back there. Oh yes, I didn't unnecessarily get any more Withermen, did I? And then, well, now we've got a couple of things, haven't we? Let's take out anything that is duplicable. Let's take you out. You're just going to go in there, being raw. Well, that was a thing. We have a spellbook, so let's go the Blaze Instruction Manual, very nice. And then salvaging table, and as much as I love the netherite leggings, oh, we only got one. That is a shame. Still, Godforge spells are much appreciated. Let's dupe up the raw unobtainium. And quickly have that as a priority. Put you back in there, that's fine. You can do your thing. And then there we go, we've got 9 ingots of unobtainium. But yes, unfortunately, we can't necessarily actually apply that. We don't have the template to apply that, and that does take a little while. But what we do is we can go there, we can put our armor back. And then we've got our deep learner, that's fine. We've got our special pickaxe. In all fairness, you can go in the tool bag as well. As can that. Alright, okay. Well, one of the things we do then need is another teleport pad. And we're going to grab this. We need a couple of nuggets. Okay. No, not you. And we need to now travel from the nether. Alright. Handle it up here, so let's do it. Put you down, and then I need to crouch and teleport with nothing in my hand. And unfortunately, we are miles underground. Look at that. Where am I? Can't tell. Let's just extend that out a little bit. I am currently at Y level 97. And if I go to the map and say, hey, where's the day? And have a look at that. Y equals 165, etc. What have we got? We've got an ancient warp forest, and we're right in the Soul Sand Valley region. Okay. So one of the things we can do is fly. Keep breaking through the ancient soul. Oh, this might be better to use the thing. Fly again. And then we're out. We're out. And then look at this, then we've got a whole bunch of blazes all flinging at me. Fine. Let's just get rid of a few of these. And annoyingly, we've even got a purple-y monster there. Oh no, he's got some horrible effects. Let's not fight him. Let's go away. Ah, even a couple of regular skelly bobs. Right, let's just clear these out. Oh no. Right. Unfortunately, of course, as we keep travelling, it's just going to get even worse for us. But let's get a couple of things that we can while we're here. One of them being, let's get some of these berries. And then let's head back out. The amount of raw materials you're getting here is insane. Like, look at that, just blocks of raw material. That's uranium there. Block of raw tin. Block of raw aluminium. Look at that, beautiful. Then let's head over to this forest. Because we can maybe get a little bit of these trees. Why don't we grow one of these? So log. Oh, a couple with skeletons coming for us. Ah, shucks. You got me with the drink. And then let's get... Also, I love the fact that the leaves are non-corporeal. Can't stand on them. Okay, and we've just broken all the leaves. Right, okay, do not get saplings. I'll have a show what's quite going on there. You also never get a quiet moment in this place as well. It is just nutty. Oh, hey, look, there's a light over here. Are you anything interesting? Or are you just some glowstone? Just a bit of glowstone. Let's check the map, and it's such a dark map as well. Okay, we've sailed over this way. I think one of the things you need in this place is your structure. No, let's... No, don't want to do that. There we go. So let's go. I don't need to look for an ancient city anymore. And if anything, I want to look for... If I put the other... No. Let's go village, maybe. Oh, there is like a little village-y type thing that is in here. Village is probably the wrong word. Let's look for dungeon. And then we can always see, where is it? Dungeons arise, better dungeons, rise, better dungeons. Terrolith, dungeons rise. Okay. Is there a... No, all that doesn't do anything. Oh, there's like a pyramid. Why? And I can see that there's pyramid. Someone's going to come and find me. Yeah. Oh, gee whiz. Alright, okay, let's have a little scroll through and see if you can't find what's got. There we go, ancient pyramid. That is one, and it is all the modium. So if I go all... Oh, okay, now you have to scroll it right, it's got a scroll thing. So there we go, so you've got ancient pyramid, you've got dungeon, and you've got piglin village. And I think piglin villages are probably one that I can take on. Ancient pyramids, maybe actually to a degree I could. Dungeons, definitely not just yet. No, they are too hellish, you need to prep for them. Piglin village could be something to look for. And I'm aware that I am... Oh, I think it found one. I don't think there's one far away. No, tell a lie. Found, and it's 3,000 blocks away this way. So, yeah, we do need to, unfortunately, sail quite a bit of a direction. But we'll see what we can see. Oh, no, we hit a bit of wood. There we go. These long, endless kind of barren wasteland. And yeah, large biomes with in this place is going to have just exceptionally. And so far all I've seen is the Soul Sandy Valley and then this forest. Hopefully the piglin village is in a clearing. Always a bit of a pain if it's kind of tucked away in the middle of a forest. Pain to see anything. Not over there. Oh, would you look at that? We have got a temple. Excellent. Maybe that isn't the best place to put it. So where can I? Maybe let's put the waste stone somewhere else. Oh, you a little floating block of. So difficult to see in here. Oh, actually, difficult to see. That gives me an idea. Doesn't give me long, but I know I get at least some time. Somewhat better, but not great. Yeah, do you know what? Let's put a waystone here, because this will be hilarious. And let's go other pyramid. Done. Alright, I'll come back to that in a bit. Let's follow the compass before I forget. Keep sailing. It's about 1,000 blocks away. More just the warped forest. Just now we're really in the heart of it. Just endless, endless woods as far as the eye can see. Odd kind of all this snow, dust floating through. Oh, hello. I think this is it. Well, I wanted to try and land on the totem, but here we go. So, a couple of things to do then. Let's keep the night vision on. I also will need to. I need to clear out. Yeah, it's annoying that it's all the trees make. I always find it makes it such a difficult thing to see what I'm doing. So let's bring out the shears. Where are you, shears? There you are. Right, anything that's in reach is going to get destroyed. I might need the bow. Oh, really? Oh, shucks. I hate those little blinding dudes. Okay, so land a little bit of distance away. Wait for that to come back. I guess what I could really do is trying to identify where the spawners are and then destroy them at a distance. Maybe let's be methodical. Let's be methodical and attack this place from a distance. Fortunately, all the vexes are affected by my hounds. Need to keep an eye on my health because it will get cut down very rapidly. I'm trying to get rid of all these trees everywhere. Or at least the leaves so I can see what I'm doing. That's the worst. I can't even necessarily destroy the trunks to get rid of them because the leaves are intangible and you don't get the quick destroy. Bit of a pain, in all fairness, it has to be said. pretty sure they are kind of down here. If I can just... Aha, there we go. That's one. I know I can see it. Oh. Alright, okay. Yep, can't see anything. Fly off a little section somewhere. Let's land somewhere fine. Wait for that to die off. Okay, come on. What I need is that adverse effects to last a much shorter time. Is the antidote belt? I thought I was actually wearing that, you know. Is it the card in the bottle I've got, isn't it? So maybe that negative effects thing would be a good idea. Also, I think this is a nice place to camp out. Yeah. There's also maybe some spells that I can fling around and been like, did I get any of the things? And yeah, if I want to destroy them quite a bit, I can't necessarily. Stone sword, don't want a stone sword. All this material it needs to go ideally. Maybe it's put the thing down. Let's head back to base. All this other village. Done. That's just home. Oh, I didn't mean home, did I? I mean base. Well, there we go. So let's see, what can we take out of here? What do I not want in my actual... All these leaves go. I'll hang on to a few of them. I don't need absolutely thousands. Might just go in the bin. Careful, don't want to bin anything I don't want to bin. Really do that with like a crap chest or something. And also, let's take out the... Where is my level 3 repairing bag? Was that 31? 31 rather? As you want? Yeah, it is. Repair you, we can repair you. Go to your force, we can't repair you. Really actually put my shield on. You two go for that. Okay, let's check anything else in here I don't want to go into the blackberries. Ancient stone, ancient vines, soul leaves, box of things, the gem. Take the gem out. Anything else? Even though this banner can go in there, so sand and that. Yep, you're fine. Chorus weeds, or you, whatever you are. Just go to frozen range 2. Might even have a go at you. See what you are. Okay, so let's take the bag off. Let's put the bag in there to kind of collect all its stuff. What you as a baller's gems go? Yeah, you put go in. Yeah, so any ones of these can let you see in the dark, but if I've been oak skin could be handy, but I might visibility 2, might also keep that hard cloak, no idea what that is. Yeah, 3 blast resistance, life. Flight 2. Seems like it might be a bit more offensive. Long casting drop spells. Yeah, I think was it the great reduced the duration of negative effects. Let's see if that helps. Does it slot on my belt? Normally where my card on my bottle goes. Let's see if this kind of helps fight against everything that's attacking me all the time. And also is maybe a spell that could help out a little bit. I want to see spell that'll highlight things. Oh, and also let's have a look at what we've unlocked because we've got a couple of little things. We've got some vibranium. Oh, we've got this. We've got a rare reward. We've got some more flux dusk. Very nice. Got some unobtainium ore. We've got this, and we got rare reward. Got the night vision goggles. Hooray! We have got the night vision goggles, as if we got them from. Because what did you get? The umbrella. Are they in there? Oh yeah, night vision goggles, like vampiric glove, golden hook, crystal heart. There's a few of the things there. All right, well, we'll do that. Let's get this rare reward as well. We got the golden hook. What do you know? We're getting all the good ones. Get another rare reward. We've got a flux point. Hey, unlock the other. So we get some ancient soul berries. Look at that, beautiful. In terms of the beginning, we have now unlocked you. So we get some gold sight. Okay, fine. And unlocked you. We get refined obsidian ingot. That is hilarious. And we get a bit of extra XP. So everything, basic tools. No, okay, we've got the. We got you. Anything down there? No, I think that's it. And we've just got a couple of artifacts that we can tuck off because we've got the golden hook. Rain going to increase the yield of experience from keyhole enemies. Very nice. Night vision goggles. Absolutely spot on. And then in case of irons, what have we got new here? Oh, we got the blaze book. I think that's everything. Yep. Okay. Well, let's put the raw ores away. Put the flux disc away. Get these ancient berries, and obsidian. That can all go away. Flux points I'll put in there. I know they can have MBT data, but I don't think they have right now. Do you know potion resistance, fire resistance, healing, visibility, generation, and water breathing? Okay, so we've got a few. Golden hook can go away. You, I just want to hang on to. And then I'm going to use you offensively. Right, I think we're ready to try and head back in there. We could also do with picking up a couple of models of those things that we're fighting. But I must nip for the loot. I'm busting for a wee, so let's just take 2 seconds. Let's kill. Ah. Alright, okay. Right, let's go. Things can go away. Don't need you. Ah. I could always make a destruction gadget as well, couldn't I? And just try and get that to clear out a bit of the trees and forestry. Well. Haha. Part of it, yeah, it's like as soon as it's the whole thing, like as soon as I can find the piglins down there. Nope. Nope. Yeah, okay. Well, while we're in this dimension, let's put night vision goggles on. Okay, that does help. Let's also try and get a couple of these out, see if I can't make use of them. If I can quickly jump in, tag someone, jump out again. Kind of why I want to get rid of the trees as well, so I can have a better kind of ability to kind of raid in. Jump, tag, jump out again. No models exist for specimen. Oh well, that's frustrating. They're the ones I really want because they're the guys that are casting darkness at me. Oh hey. Right, okay, that didn't work. They're fighting with each other down there. Oh, it's my little dog. Oh, actually, no, it's a lie. Let's fly away. Then let's put the evoker model in here. Oh, you're kidding me. Don't tell me I've left my bag. Left my bag back at base. Right, okay, let's teleport back. And then I can go, okay, diamonds, anything, totem, totem. You, yeah, you. Crikey. A rubbishy bow, you can go away. Indeed. You can stay in here, I think, for now. You can have one of them back. I don't think there's actually that many. And then you can go back in my backpack. Interactive fluid container in hand. Input. Right, okay, so yeah. If there's any soul lava around, I can always... That's just point. Let me get a... I should have a tank in here somewhere. Oh, I've got my bucket. Always use the bucket. The little thing on the back. Alright, okay. Right, let's try that again, shall we? One more time. Need to start whittling away the right, I think that's one. Okay, that's getting a bit too much. Let's float off. I think the antidote might be helping, you know, as well. I think it's definitely getting less. Okay, let's fire a couple here. Obviously, you've got those guys that do that. What's that little spell where you kind of multiply yourself up a little bit? So I know it's certainly them on the ground floor, and we've got some of these on the. One. An illusion. Do a real one. In this case, I'm then trying to get to the second floor up as some of the. That's one. I think we got one there. I'm not sure if we did, but let's assume we did. And then I'm destroying these. I think we are. Right, okay. Put back up again. Vantage point, let's have a look at my thing. So we are 4120, 4120, 280. So the evokers are on that and the illusioner. So some are on quite short, some are on standard time. Get rid of some of these. Yeah. And wait for some things to disappear, like the vexes will go, and eventually. Oh no, is that a vex there? Moving. Oh no, I think it was an evoker. Back of an evoker's head. It's just a case of trying to sort of spot, are there any ones that we've got left still? And let's just trying to be able to. I wonder if maybe can we mine through them? No. Oh, okay, maybe let's just destroy them. Fine, I've got a couple. They're being a pain. I've destroyed you. Okay, no, that one's being too full. Okay, I've destroyed you as well, actually. And then that one to go, and then I think, is that everything? Oh my goodness, why can't I get on this? This actually is quietening up a little bit. Alright, we've got to get a few of these. The one in the middle, maybe. Or the others that I can't see. Okay. Let's try and go around. There must be some spawners around here that I can't see. That or it's just an ability of the village to create them. These has got to be real. Okay. I think he's hanging around over here. Is there... Okay, let's just put you in there. Wait. Big old hole. I'll do that. Let's try and get rid of some of these trees. Let's see if we can open this area up a little bit. Keep on moving. I must admit, the dog is absolutely helping in terms of keeping things at bay. I can't tell you how useful Spectral Hound has actually been as an enchantment to find. Okay, looks like we're a bit quieter now. You swap stem, yes you are. But otherwise, a lovely little card. Weirdly, for some reason, yeah, the tree has formed on some ancient dirt. There captured a village or something around here. You've got your little soul fires, you've got these things. Let's go. That for the dirt. Get rid of you leaves, get rid of you leaves. Leaves. Okay, well I think at least we can kind of get rid of some of the most egregious kind of gets in our way. Oh, okay. Okay. See, definitely some fighting going on there, but maybe that's it. I think we might have actually got everything we need in terms of okay. Oh no, I can see one up there. Ah, here we go. That's a super one that doesn't like everyone. Children will leave me alone. There is one evoker. Okay. Right, okay. Let's do this. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Oh, no. And there we go, look at that. So we have... Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Where are you spawning from? Are you underneath these? Must have missed one. No, maybe not. You know what? You can get out of the way. So that's a bit irritating. There we go. the worst thing about it is just what an annoying sound effect Fang is. Right, okay. You can go away, and you can go away. And you can go away. Come on now, come on now. Alright, okay, I think that is everything gone for now. Oops. Now that's my own fault. Yeah. Yeah, I must admit, some of them I've destroyed. Some of these leaves I'm probably not getting back. So what we've got there, I mean, we've got a couple of nice ones. Like that is a nice short one there. The 4120 spawn count 10, accidentally 6. They will be absolutely used. And then yeah, some of them I just had to destroy. It was getting too much. Don't quite have the range as well, just because you can't. Oh, we've got the Grimoire of Evocation. Excellent. I can. Let's get rid of some of these bows. Don't need you. Ominous Banner. I don't need 5 of you. Go. We've got some gems. I'll make use of that. So many totems of Undying. The Evoker Charm Fragment will be quite handy. I can use that to just make a couple of things so I can hide from them. Emerald's 1 coal. Absolutely do with getting rid of some of these leaves though. And can you do anything with Totem Dying? I've got so many of them. Broker Trophy. Hey. Illager Tome. Transforms text into Illager. Okay. A Lava Immunity card. Bonus plate. A Bad Omen before entities that step on it. What was it like? Bad Omen or what? Summons Netherite Monstrosity. It can be tamed through Lava Power Cell. Fine. Warding Charm. Wards off negative status effects. That'd be brilliant. In fact, that'd be really nice if I can use that to make sure that I get blinded all the time. And then Archmage's Spellbook, but for that I also need a Nether Star and a Wilden Tribute. Okay, module, okay. Cataclysm stuff, and what have you. Oh, and then I can also use one to turn a blue hat canister into a purple hat canister. What can I do with the purple hat canister? I think what can I do with the blue one? Well, purple seems extra, and also it's not enough to read it. Still, anyway, it is now quiet. And just collect a little bit of experience. Everything is dead, Dave. Everything is dead. Absolutely dead. The dogs have killed everything. Good dog. Yeah, clearly got more of them. Golden boots. Okay. And I think that these guys are just naturally spawning here. Nice one, Spectral Dog. No, don't set on fire. Also, what is with this absolutely cursed placement of trees everywhere? Good dog. Yeah, it was a good dog. I like the fact that I'm protected by a lot of ghost dogs. Anyway, let's open up these chests before they set on fire, because there's something over there setting fire to everything. Oh, no. Hey, look at that. I can see ghost dogs going after him from over here. Hey, ghost dog got him. Ghost boy, you are the best. Oops. Actually, done the campfire. And there he goes. He just won't quit. He just goes after everyone. Wow. What an absolute hound. Will knock. Will absolutely. You keep him busy for me, boy. So we've got diamonds, we've got all Modium nuggets, and we've got netherite, goodness. Same, we have diamonds, all ammonium nuggets, and then insane. Go through that. Go through that. Okay. And let's have a look in you. Well, we've got some vibranium nuggets. Very nice. And in you, we have vibranium nuggets. We've got emeralds. We've got bane of villagers. Lots. Breaking. What was that? Growth serum. Netherite boots with big things. And netherite sword. And. Thank you. And next up, we have a bucket so we can get this stuff. Is very, very useful. For that, we have still lava. Also spawned like, is that a phantom? Come back here, you. Got him. I don't think he dropped anything though, which is a bit of a shame. Anyway, we can put some stuff in our bag from that because we don't want to be hanging on to it unnecessarily. Bucket can go there. So I never did use that thing. How are we doing for you though? We've got a basic thing. We've got an advanced model of Evokers. We've killed so many, and a faulty model of with skeletons, but that's not so bad. Not bad. Get a couple of these guys. Still nice. That is the village done. But I've got so much space taken up by stuff I just don't want to hang on to, and the process of getting rid of them one at a time is going to be painful. Look at that. Can you do that? Same with all these leaves, really. I don't want them to get rid of them, especially is just. So maybe let's actually head back to base. No, I suppose in all fairness, the oh, that shield is potentially better. Okay, for once it's not doing the sorting the way I thought it would. Okay, well let's pull out all the books. Let's pull out all the gear. Let's pull out all the spawners. I think that is everything. Yeah. So we have 3 grimoires of evocation. We really don't need 3. We need like 2 tops, if that. And you're kind of intrigued because we're like, hey, now I can summon Vex. Ha 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 ha. See how you feel. But yeah, I can get rid of one of them. Don't need it. This is the short one. Which one of these was short? You are amazing. You are potentially amazing. The other 2 are fairly basic. And the best thing about them is they've got the spawn count 10 rather than the spawn count 4. I might take you 2 and replace you with you 2. Bin off you. We have a couple of purple level gems, so you can go here. Got a couple of insane level books, so you can go here. Deep learner can just sit outside of our bit for now. The other thing is, yeah, I've got clearly a better thing. So blocking projectile deals 39 back to the shooter. Fine, ignores 11%. You will leap block back when blocking melee. Blocking an explosion will grant you great strength, and it's also got phalanx and XP boost, and a couple of sockets. In all fairness, quite what sockets a shield uses, I'm not sure. But extra armor. You actually have like shield. And things, shields. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so you've got stuff like 35% armor and 25 toughness, but minus 35% speed. I mean that's kind of insane. Armor toughness, okay. Armor. Dodge chance. That's pretty good. What else do you do? Crit chance, crit chance. Okay, you're quite nice. Upon blocking, gain resistance, yada yada. That is kind of amazing. Get one of you. The slightly odd one. Plus max health in the brawler's gem. Brawler. I don't think I've got any other brawler's gems, do I? Okay, that's kind of cool. Armor toughness. There's extra armor, extra toughness. Armor. Oof, that guardian gem. Or you flawless guardian gem. 30% armor. Yeah, that's insane. I don't have many of the guardian gems yet, do I? No, some of them I've got quite a lot of. Some I don't seem to have that many of at all. Again, it'd be good to kind of properly. Oh wow, look at that. Go on, smithing table. You and you. There we go. And try and remember to block. But also means that I can now. I now have. Maybe let's put an unbreaking on it as well. Do I have an unbreaking? Just even if it's not a great one. I've got an unbreaking 5 here. Oh, some of these are really good. Oh, keep it for back here now. Okay. No, that wasn't a yawn. Not a yawn. That was not a yawn. And hang on to that for now. Okay, can go in there. What have we got in terms of a new and improved? What have we got in terms of the... Is that everything? Is that everything out of the loot? Yeah. Okay, can I put up on these leaves? Try and get rid of a few of these. Alright, okay, this is doing quite nicely. Do you want to get rid of a few of them? And you as well. I really don't need. Presumably I can do absolutely nothing with these. Deflowering. Yeah, fine. Looks like I can make more with that, and then yeah. They're sort of decorative, but not really. Well, I guess they are in a sense. Other than that, yeah, we've got the nuggets. We've got the... Let's take you off. Go on there. Oh, also, milk. Oh, I've got milk. Thank you. Let's drink you. That's a nice tasty shield, and then yeah, none of you are actually Godforged, are you? It's just a case of, do any of you have insane high level? But also I'm gonna get better ones of you. Do I really want to go through the trouble while I don't have a setup of kind of collecting these books? I don't need more books. I don't need more books. No. That one is quite nice, not gonna lie. That one is kind of high level, like Sanctified 8, Incurable Wounds 8, Sculpt Smite 7, which I'm not bothered about. Everything's kind of nice protection. Yeah. Only really that, isn't it? And only for those top two. Okay. Get a couple of blocks. No. 1, 2. Okay. Pull that out, and I can pull that out. What we've got Incurable Wounds 8. Then let's go 1, 2, 3. And here we go. So let's grab these, and then I've got the. Are you kidding? I've got the Skulk Smite. No. Oh wait, Skulk Smite, not the. Oh wait, no, is it? Isn't that the one that kind of? Oh, there's one where you hit someone and it just kind of puts a skulk everywhere, and it's awful. I thought that was that one, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I want to see what the I can't remember what the Alright, okay, let's just grab these. And let's do it. Deals hail damage and slight regenerates health and hitting. Nice. Yeah, that can be pretty cool. I've got a regular diamond sword, and I've got these, in all fairness, fairly high level books. Always good to have at least one super high level of something, because then you can put it in. Oh yeah, also that wants to then go back there. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not really bothered. I'd break them up if they were that, so you can otherwise all go in there. Thank you very much. So I'm not bothered about using my shears anymore. No, go away. You can then tuck in one. But what I might do is get you out, and then no, and you. No, you actually there. You live down here. So what we've got the focus. I've got the things. Got the things. Yeah. Then nice. All right. Okay. Then let's put you back on my backpack. And hope you're not doing too badly over here. How are we doing in fluids? 7 of 18 types. Things that's good. Lots of emeralds. Yeah, that's fine. Empty otherwise. Yeah, so some of the storagey things could do with being better. But let's have a little fight, and let's go and have a look, investigate this pyramid. Also, you've got the piglitches everywhere. I don't think I can take them on. With the skeletons as well. Anything that is very near that will kill me. It's just too dangerous. I think fighting those guys in the end is better. I think farming for that stuff. Also see a little backpack with a skeleton over there as well. And let's take him on. To be able to. Hey, oh, I didn't have the music playing. Oh no, that is a shame. But it did have a bag of seeds. I always enjoy seeing what comes out of a bag of seeds. Yeah, and hopefully you'll grab that. Right, let's see if there's anything in here. Now that's what I'm after. I need a witch state model. Because I think it's this place where I'm like, okay, too close. Okay, let's get you. Get some of you. There we go. So, insane, but also ultimately doable. Oh, no, too close. Oh, okay. Oh, god damn it, dog, you're in the way. There we go. So got rid of that one, got rid of that one, and then there's this then. There we go. It's getting enough distance. Yeah, it's an odd one. I don't know why there is a distinction that you can't have. I can tell it's busy upstairs. That's fine, that's upstairs, it's not here. Oh, we've got more netherite leggings, and then in all fairness, some great books. Oh, okay. Okay, this is going to get difficult. Gold, more great books. Yeah, it's... Oh, no, I don't want to put you away. I don't want to put you away. No, one second, why don't we just go options, music and sounds, hostile creatures. Let's put you all the way down to 50%. That is a little bit more manageable. That was getting kind of deafening. Type of things. Oh, breaking 5, plus protection. These are all absolutely amazing. Even a block of diamond. Oh, good for somebody. Unbreaking netherite gloves. Soulbound as well. Well, you know, I think I've currently got some netherite gloves with unbreaking 1 of them, whereas they are unbreaking 4. So let's replace them, and then I can actually bin them off, and I never need to worry about them ever again. But that is handily this corner done, so I can put some sparkly things there, and then let's try and do the same thing over here. We've got that absolutely stealth in there. I wonder if so many things have spawned upstairs that oh no. Oh, look at that, we got it just in time. Hey. And then the doggo gets him. Oh, well, would you look at that? I think we're doing alright here, aren't we? We're doing alright. Clear up some space. Also, what am I not fighting in here? I'm not fighting any of foe, because am I? No, am I fighting any? Got witches, there's no blazes in here. And I don't think there's any wither skeletons either. And we've got diamonds. We have bulk smite 7, spectral bite 8. Chance to trigger an attack when hit. Reaper loyalty efficiency, yeah. All exceedingly high level enchanted books. This is something crazy. The extender of bolts, XP boost, withering. All netherite books, gold nuggets, Reaper implosion magic siphon, Depth Rider wrecking, emeralds, olimodium. Love these pyramids. Okay, let's break the block of diamond, and then what else have we got? We got spectral conjure protection, data recovery, air affinity, diamonds, olimodium nuggets. Put these away. What kind of things are we going to... So 200 and 800, so nothing special on these. No, like spawn count 10, sure, that's great. But otherwise, fairly standard. Also, we've got a couple of bits of loot that we don't necessarily want. Let's get rid of you. Anything else in here that I don't need? Soul berries from somewhere. Well, we'll just get rid of you for now. I don't need for one of you. A couple of witch hats. It's very nice. Yeah, just general witchy things. Okay. Oh, we do have Willow skeletons in here, do we? Right, fourth corner. What do we do with getting us? You know, let's get successfully constructed skeleton data model and what's this zombie one? I don't think I've got either of those. Let's just get out of here a second. You sparkly one, yeah, you're in an old place. So let's just put you in there. Let's put you in there. And run back in. Okay, that's got it. Got it. I got that one, and then it's a case of firing at that one. Got vibranium, emeralds, diamonds. Okay, fine. Gold. We got nature's blessing, sanctified, piercing, ricochet. Yep, fine. You know, I'm not even gonna pick you up. I don't need any more of you. I don't know if my dog kills count as me kills. Wasn't necessarily hoping for that, but oh, and look at that, we haven't even got that one either. Oh, come on. Nicely done. And a lot more of the same, so we can then feed them all away. Again, let's get rid of a couple of things that we don't need. We've got that, we've got that. What is it? Charm of Arcane Protection. I'll happily hang on to that. Let's quickly sort. What have we got here? We've got a bundle. Do I need that bundle? We don't need the glass bottles. Don't need that lone iron ingot either. We have a lot of these spawners that we could probably do with getting rid of some of them. So let's just bin off half of them. Eight is probably way more than we actually ever need. The grave dust as well. I'm always getting rid of the grave dust. Right, okay, and then that leaves us here. Right, let's run in with the sword. Let's clear it, make a fair bit of space. Okay, we can clear them out. Let's get some kills. And then let's fire. Let's start clearing out some of these. Nicely done. Right. Okay, thank you, Spectral Wolves, keeping the streets clean. You. Alright, okay, we are clear. Ready to go and do this. Okay. I think the 4 dogs should happily kill everything. Still got good gear, yeah. What have we got here? Diamonds, a diamond sword, and yeah, okay. one book. Oh, okay. Saying we've already got too much good loot. We need to stop having such good loot. Netherite, netherite. Great, absolutely great books. I think that is now everything downstairs done. Just hang in one of these corner rooms for a second. Let's clear out some stuff. So we've got some bows we don't need. We've got these vines I'll hang on to. I don't know if I must have got some. You know what I might do? A potion of healing and get rid of you. 2 gunpowder and get rid of you. Again, all these spawners are identical. In all fairness, let's get rid of all of you. Sounding very busy up there. Exceedingly busy. Alright, let's clear out, clear out. Yep, let's get rid of all of them. Let's just get rid of all of them. Probably do with just breaking them. I don't even need to use my thing. Like, I realise none of them are actually any good. Now, you are... Okay. Okay, and then see if we can't do that, and then balance the grid. Get the things, there we go. Assume we're running Alumodium. One thing maybe that might be useful is this. Can I make use of you and go... push you in there. Okay. Anyway, let's head upstairs, shall we? I think that's roughly where I want to go, because yeah, if we've been around the outside... And then, otherwise, 4 stairs up either direction. Okay. Alright, let's clear some things out. So what have we got? We've got... Clear some things out. Oh, they've got quite a range on them, the spawners, haven't they? Get rid of you, let's get rid of you. No. Damn it. And there we go. So we can look at that, and the dogs clear out the rest. Beautifully done. No doubt there, that has absolutely laden me with some nutty no wait. Rather than make one, let's just pick up a bit of loot. Any other bits I want to get rid of? Are you any good? No, you're all also 200, 800. Alright, okay, I've got a feeling. Might be some special ones at the top, but otherwise it's like a balance of 4 kind of thing. Also, I think I might just put this entire bundle in there, in with, so let's just absolutely delete it. Sugar I'll hang on to, some of these other things I'll hang on to. Yeah, I might hang on to them. Right, let's have a look at the loot. More nuggets, another book, great sword. Oops. More netherite gear. Yeah, it's just loads and loads of awesome loot, isn't it? Absolutely more stuff than I know what to do with. Unbreaking 4. Station 9, okay. Emeralds and gold nuggets. And look at this. Dogs have already been looking for victims elsewhere. Oops, wrong one. Get rid of a few more. There we go. And then while you're busy doing that, let's go fire and fire. Nicely done. Alright, okay. Lapis boots. You can go in the bin. All of you can go in the bag. And again, just got to keep trying to get rid of these spawners. Yeah, absolutely rubbish. I think the other problem I've got as well is every time I hit a loot pinata, I get, you know, hundreds of things here. Like, what am I going to do with 20 gems? Yeah, absolutely filling up on this. All of these little odd things as well. The redstone, the glowstone, the gunpowder. I suppose they will at least kind of, yeah. Pick them all up. I pick them all up. You know what? Bring him. Well now, okay, we are running into a bit of trouble. You have more stuff than we can shake a stick at. Oh, look at that. At least leaving signs for us. And we've just hit another loot pinata. Where are you coming from? Are you just literally just spawning here? What's the way of seeing spawners? Right, okay, I need to get back to base. That was too much loot. The only way to describe it, I've got too much loot. What am I do with these carrots? And not only that, but I've got so many books. Right, look at this. Look at this. What am I going to do with this? I've already got... Well, no, in all fairness, I know what I can do here. I can just upgrade it. Iron to diamond. There it is. Iron to diamond T upgrade. Oh, you kidding me? As if I need. There's no way I can just do straight to it. Iron to gold. Oh, right, yeah, of course, I was skipping the gold. That makes more sense. Thank you. Also, I've got the stack upgrade, haven't I? Yeah. Any of you that can stack, will stack, or are stack. I wonder if I can maybe buy another one of you. don't think you're that big, are you? Use a bit of iron, but oh no, I've only got 5,000 rather than 5,300 instead of 5,400. Helps somewhat. There's a couple there that go to 5. Oh no, go back in, you. What? Right. Hmm. Okay. So you can go in there. Right, let's keep doing that. More books, please. More books. More books. More books. Okay, yeah, they're not stacking at all, are they? That is, yeah, I really do with doing something about that. We have some gems. Please, what have we got? They're all. But also, I probably don't need plenty of you, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're flawless as well. And then we can salvage the rest, giving us absolutely tons of having 3 stacks of arcane gem just there is fine. The rest can go in here, not a problem. Now, what have we got in terms of gear? We've got some swords, we've got some bits of armor, we've got more armor, we've got some armor. Oh, we actually got one book that I forgot as well. Okay. That is all in. No, it's not quite all in BT in there, is it? You out. Take you off. Have you sit there and train nicely while I decide what to do with the rest of yours. Some of these I would love to keep. Am I in danger of corrupting my chunks? I've got too much stuff? Probably not. Well, that is something that when you like, you see all of this stuff is stuck together. If I got F and G. Alright, handily. These are in different chunks. But that still means we've got all the books and all the things in one chunk. Alright, okay, that's actually quite useful in terms of a chunk border then. So I'm not hiding all of these and all of these and all of these in one chunk, but yeah, having all of them in one chunk. And even this, I could do things split up. I believe. What have I got that I don't want? You can go in there. You can go in there. As can you. As can you. Projectile protection 6, very nice. Five, the Reaper 6, life stealing 4. Kind of nice. And a Vorpal 4. I think I've got a Vorpal, another better Vorpal somewhere. I've got a Vorpal 5. Darkness 5. That's just got loads of nice ones on it. Sharpness 6, that's lovely. Okay. I think it's the diamond swords that have some really great ones on. Oh, go on, you can go as well. That does make me think I want to kind of... No, it can't be a chest because it's at the top. Let's do sophisticated spruce barrel. And then we can turn that into a sophisticated spruce iron barrel. Alright, that doesn't trigger any bits and bobs. But actually, I've got... Yeah, no, I can actually have another pair of chests. Absolutely. I put that there, can I open it to you? Yeah. And then... what have we got? Lentils, spice leaves, zucchini, cantaloupe, cabbage, grape, blackberry. And then we can... Nope, not you. You back on. And then I think we're ready to finish off that dungeon, and then we can wrap up for the day, I think. Also, how are you doing? Oh, have you salvaged everything? Oh, look at that. We've got a stack and a half of diamonds, 17 netherite. No, not the input boss. Import this. There we go. Excellent. That's exactly what you want. 1400 diamonds, 1000 emeralds. How we're doing for netherite, we've got 87. Probably as much as we need. How are we doing for all ammonium? All good, we've got 89. What about vibranium? 14. Right. Jump back in. Am I still wearing those night vision goggles? Yes, I am. That'll be why everything looks so clear. Right, we got some. Okay, so we've got light. Let's head in. Let's get ready. And even get a couple from over here. Look at that. Ha 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 ha, you can't hit me, I'm too fast. Oh, as if he jumped up in the way. There we go. Lovely, and then... oh my goodness. Thank you, Spectral Dog. So we've got more gold, more aluminium, and then great books. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Just the one book? Okay. I suppose it is random. Otherwise, this one has got everything in it. Okay. I'm having a bit of a fight outside as well, aren't they? Oh, okay, lads, what's going on? What is going on? Oh, no. Oh, curse of binding. No, let's definitely not put you on. I know I can just break things down, but I don't think I actually know, because I don't think those gloves can go in the salvager, so they're absolutely useless to me. Yeah, it is upstairs. Why are you so loud? There's an absolute party going on upstairs. We've got Nat Broken Very Knowledge of the Agents 1. Okay. 4.5% chance to be a loot pinata. Ha ha ha, what have I got? Also 4.5. Nuggets. Mystical Lemon. Yeah. And we've got boots with Frostwalker 3. Okay. We've got Unbreaking 5. Was that last one? Okay. Clear these up a little bit. Polymodium, 7 netherite, and then gloves that I'm not interested in. And then otherwise it's still the 200, 800 for all of them. Yep, so let's just get rid of these spawners. Let's clear them all out. Let's clear you out. Let's clear you out. Let's clear you out. Clear you out. Clear you out. Let's clear you out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And you. Let's get rid of the sticks as well. Bursting vitality. Let's also try and see if we can't clear up some of these nuggets, because that is too many nuggets. Okay, sorry. Right, okay. Still so loud, and I think that is oh, these ones. Well, actually, I'll tell a lie. Unless, let's see if you just, you know, how good you are. Way too strong. Can I break this stone? Maybe I could. Okay, that can. Excellent, I think I got the guy with the backpack. No, I absolutely didn't. Can I maybe break the floor a little bit? No. Can't really, can you? Fine, let's just destroy them. Oh, I see. So I can't destroy these pixies, or they've got a hardness that would require. I've got to put the lamps can be broken. Okay. No, that has absolutely wrecked my inventory. Okay, let's just grab this and run. Backstabbing, nice look at the C5, beautiful. Yeah. Netherite. Alright, okay, yeah. You are all rubbish ones. Right, okay, let's get rid of some of these. Let's clear this out a little bit. Emeralds, power 6, lovely, and mana region 4. Okay, fine. Well, let's take this, and then instead of going up where it's going to be even crazier, let's head down, let's fight our way through. And then we can at least then destroy. There we go. And then get a few of these guys. And also, finally shut that guy up. There we go. Got him. It's that one zombie just hanging around with the loudest backpack known to man. Ah. Okay. A little bit quieter now. Now, notice we're finding like a lot of netherite gear and a lot of good stuff, but most of it's purple. Very few of it is actually legendary level apotheosis and plants. Kind of thing. Oh wow, what was that? Was that life many one? Bin of the villagers. Leech poison tip 5. Very nice. All sorts of stuff. And we've even got a copper backpack, which is your so rubbish. You're going straight in the bin. Why is it? Oh, right, okay. I think I should put I put 2 in there by mistake then. Let's clear some of my inventory out. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of that. Helmet. Get rid of you. Wait, copper backpack again. Put you in there. Oh wait, what? Oh, go away. Okay, I can't get rid of the copper backpack. Go in the chest instead. You also put something on top of that so it deletes it entirely. Rather than you hanging around as something that may or may not exist. Okay, what have we got? So we've got a whole bunch of nuggets. We've got some spawner scrap you can go in the bin. We have all the books. We've got the standard kind of nuggets things. Yeah. 1 sea lantern, you can go away. Really? Fine. Alright, okay. $200, $800? Yep. Alright, coming back. Cool. Nice, they're all distracted. You can... Right, let's go down the other way. And we can go up and then we can get rid of those corner spawners here. Right, so that's one gone. That one gone. Right, and then you're doing your thing. Check my inventory. Let's just break a couple of things down. Nickel sight, you can go away. Oh, you can go away. Hello. No, let's do this. I don't know what it does. Let's see if we can capture these ones. If any of them are going to be special, it's going to be... Actually, if any of them are going to be special, it's going to be those 4 up there. Can I get into a place where I can see them? I can just snipe them nicely. Look at that. Snipey, snipey, snipe. Oh, there we go. Got them. Pig spawner, 60-20. Yeah. Alright. These ones are a bit special. Done. Absolutely done. Now, there is still a whole load of fighting going on, but I think otherwise, that's all going to be outside. I think we've cleared absolutely everything. And I'm picking up still loads of stuff from... But I think that is it. I think we are... good to go. Right, let's have a little last minute, just get rid of some stuff. Got a crimson slab, we can get rid of you. That from something dying, okay. Stone sword can go away. 60, 20, 200, 800. You can get in the bin. Can I just stand up here for a second? Yeah, right, okay. So, yeah, you're the short ones. You're 200, 800, so you can get in the bin. 200, 800. You're 200, 800. You're 200, 800. You're 60, 20. You are 200, 800. Okay, so any of these, you all, yeah. Alright, okay, so yeah, there's a couple of, I love the fact as well that they're pig spawners. That is, that's but that's otherwise it. Got a lot of zombie kills, a lot of zombie kills. Probably don't need platinum sights too. Otherwise, we've got we've got 4 just absolute blocks of netherite. Look at that. 36 ingots of netherite. Here we come. And that also gives us the loot in here as well, which is endless amounts of books. Too many for me to even look at. Thank you, doggo. One of them. Obliteration, decrepitude. There we go. Ah, there we go. We finally got one. Finally got a Godforged. Oh, crikey. We've got so many books as well. We need to keep putting things. We've got there. We've got diamonds. We've got nuggets. We've got things. We've got a sword. And we've got 2 books. More nuggets. More books. What kind of things you got? I'm breaking. Oh, dearie me. A bit busy around there, isn't it? Ultimately, we can now escape by breaking that out. Hey. Oh my. Right, okay, let me just put these in the bag if I can. Some of the things I cannot. What could we do to help out with that? Well, we could get rid of that redstone. That can take another sword. We can get rid of the grave dust. I can take a sword. We could get rid of these 8 wither bones, in all fairness. Take a book. The ancient vines can go. Take another book. Any of you a bit rubbish. That one holy gem, let's get rid of you. We can take another book. Mechanical gems I will keep. 6 we can get rid of. Take more Alumodium. In terms of the gold, we should be able to do something with this. Let's do that. Okay. Look at that. We've got exactly 1 block of gold. That is bang on precise. Oh no, sorry, not 1 block of gold. 1 stack of block of gold. Also, will my vibranium pickaxe cut through this? Yes, it does. Is she busy downstairs again? Okay. Put down again. There we go. Okay, yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's just. All I'm a bit of a lower dang about. high spawn rate in here, I think. That or there are okay, yeah, I was half wondering, is there any spawners hidden under the floor or anything? No? There's a few on the outside. There's those piglitches, which we will get to eventually. Yeah? But nice. Alright, okay, well that was that. That was a handy little... Oh, I need more tin. Probably don't need loads of this stuff. But yeah, that was a pyramid that we've pretty much cleared out, and we've got so much stuff now. More than I know what to deal with. More than... Not sure what I'm going to do with all those books. I mean, other than make an enchantment library at some point. It'll be a pain as well, having to do that, but yeah, otherwise we have a nice little find as well. But just kind of, maybe not you. In fact, you know, inside that pyramid, sometimes the top of that pyramid is like the best, safest place to be. Get the map on the surface. So yeah, you've got a village there, you've got a pyramid here. Let's just head back to base. Because then we've got some difficult decisions to make. Not the least of which is I've got too much stuff. I've just got too much stuff. What am I going to do with all this stuff? Right, let's take all these. No, go away. Take all the swords. In fact, let's take all the gear and. I think that is everything. Okay. Most netherite stuff is probably just going to be sent in to be recycled. You can get scavenged because you're actually good. And then of the diamond gear stuff, some of it I want to hang on with. So knowledge of the ancients, yeah, 4+5, yeah. Not that interesting. All sorts of crazy things going on there. Like 7, I'm not sure if I've got anything high as that. Breaking 5, no, you can thing there, and I'm breaking 6 in knowledge of the ancients. Yeah, you're good. I'm going to save you, and then you more God Forged. Slowly working up our supply of that. We then also have 3 more super high tier spawners. 60-20, pretty good. No, probably the best I've got actually. No idea what alert is. One of the things I'm like, well, you know, added by Britannia, maybe it'd be useful with Britannia. We'll probably find out what it does when I get into Britannia. in all fairness. Right, we've got here a whole bunch of things. What have we got? Yeah, they're all purple and orange. I know that one brawler's gem though. That is, and I got the flawless one. That's pretty beefy. Do like that I've got that flawless Ender Surge gem, but I think well, I suppose I've already got the perfect one. Ha 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 ha. Alright, what else needs pulling out of here before I dump it into storage? Just a bag of seeds, that's it. And then we can do, hey, what seeds have we got? Corn, strawberry, pumpkin, and broccoli. Right, let's put you in there. How are you doing? There's a lot. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that was lucky. I don't want any of those books to go in, do I? What am I on about? Woo! Yeah, alright, okay, that was a bit close. Alright, looks like I'm going to have to upgrade this one to a diamond, gold to diamond chest. Luckily, I've just made all those diamonds. Alright, okay. There we go. There we go. Thought. Yeah, some of them have got like, I suppose, yeah, the only ones we're going to have multiples of in the regular ones are where it's just kind of one level. But all these crazy kind of like, yeah, you've got 1,000,001 effects on it at the same time. They are never going to have the same MBT, ever. Go to diamond upgrade. Generators galore. Now I'm happy that you can be put up there. Do we have anything new? No, I think this is all just... Oh no, we've got something new in irons. Oh, we've got the Grimoire Evocation. Yeah, that's like an codex. Oh. Hardest to get with the ruin book, which you can find ancient city chests. Really? Oh, I think maybe I've got that. Oh. Of course, I can't tell it's night time because I've got my night vision on. Come on. I need to get a few of you because I need to get some more phantom brains. Anytime I come on, swoop in. Sleeping the night away. Let's sleep the night away. Hey. Also, I probably got a bit of experience doing all that fighting. Yeah, I guess we did. Very nice. Small phantom membranes and an empty backpack. No, wrong one. And then you can go in inventory, and then you can be epic ink in there, and I'll deal with you in a bit. Nice. Okay, I think we've done some good stuff. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, my thoughts. Alright, okay, well, I think I'm happy there. I think I'm happy we've got some good stuff going on. Look at that, even with the... Oh, man, we've got a self-aware zombie model already. I didn't even think I killed that many, but then advanced models of everything else. Very useful. If anything, just because it means I could... Let's go, let's make a stack of these. No, stack of these. I know some of these are more expensive and how much energy they cost, like 64 at a time. 256, 256, 256. But how much are you generating? Oh, you don't say. Oh, no, it doesn't like it. Okay, well, let's go skeleton and a bunch of those. 840. So, yeah, the... it keeps in profit with the skeleton and the zombie. It does everything else pretty low tier. Okay, well. Nothing yet. Let's then... I think I'm probably yawning my head off, so let's wrap it up there, I think. What we can do is, let's get ready, let's take a photograph. I think the best place for that is the new castle, which we are in the process of shuffling up. So I think what I might just do is head over here, and it might be good to kind of get a sequely image. And then kind of, yeah, look back. And there we are, and look at that. That is now the beginnings of what will be our Palace du Magnificence. And then, yeah, and then lots of, yeah, good areas. A lot of ideas for the whole area. Done with that. Right, let me travel back to base. Because, yeah, I think I'm going to wrap up there. We've got our picture, so I think we'll take that. And I'll see you all next time.